Hello folks, welcome back to the channel. My name is Joel Duggan and we are back in Satisfactory today for a birthday stream. That's right, it's my birthday. And very rarely do I get to stream on my birthday. It's the last couple of years, it's been like a Sunday or a Monday when I'm busy doing other things. So this is going to be fun. I think it's going to be a great day to hang out and do some Satisfactory things. Thanks everyone so much for all the birthday wishes in chat. Thank you Cosmic, Grumpa, MC Mira, Moira, SweetSandi, MindTripMedia, thank you for the lurk and the 100 bits and the birthday message. Cheers. Thanks, Dan. Very kind of y'all. Hope you're having a good week so far. Started off the week on Monday with a new Spawn Chunks episode, so that is out now. That's on YouTube. It's on your favorite podcasting app. Go listen, go tell friends, download the podcast. It's free. It's all about Minecraft news, and the discussion this week was what features would Johnny and I steal from the Minecraft movie to put in Minecraft. And so that was a really fun discussion. Johnny had a really cool idea in terms of how crafting might work or be changed in the future, which I thought was really cool. I was focused more on aesthetic stuff, but still, it was a good conversation. Fun show, lots of jokes, lots of laughs. So I think you will enjoy that. That's at spunchunks.com or, like I said, on your favorite podcasting app. And not this week, but next week, I'm set to sit down and record the Citadel Cafe with Steven ESC. We're going to talk about some Star Wars news. So that is also coming up in the podcast sphere. How are things? What's new with everybody? Does anybody have an April birthday by chance? Anybody in my community also turn an age in chat? No sharing ages. We don't embarrass ourselves quite like that in chat. I know that Johnny's is in May. Pixel Rift's birthday's in May. SweetSandi, your daughter, is an April birthday. Well, happy birthday to SweetSandi Jr. That's awesome. I got a couple friends, actually. My friend Megan, who has been on the Citadel Cafe a number of times. Their birthday was a couple days ago. I have one or two friends that share my birthday, actually. Had a couple nice messages too from folks. I got some DMs from people earlier, and of course my parents wished me a happy birthday. My sister posted a picture on Facebook from like 20 years ago. I was like, wow, things have changed a little bit since then. And Brockett, who's also on the Citadel Cafe, sent me a text wishing me a happy birthday. Mikatu, hello, welcome in. Good to see you. Always good to welcome back a new regular. So today on stream on Satisfactory, we are going to be working on setting up a permanent solution to the Ficsite Trigon situation. Blast Jordan, tier 1, subscribing, 23 months. Happy Cake Day, Joel, and happy Button Day. What's Button Day? Is that something I'm not aware of? Mikatu, thanks very much. Appreciate it. I'm sure you folks are going to get sick of me saying thank you for the birthday wishes at some point. But Blast, thank you ever so much for the ongoing support. That's amazing. Almost a full 2 years. Next month, 2 years in May. So cool. All right, let's at least get going into the game. Talk about both. Enjoy the classes and stuff, Mikatu. No worries. Classes and homework trump stream video games. Speaking of video games, actually, I started playing South of Midnight on my Xbox. Really good game. I'm only just started. I'm like 90 minutes, maybe 2 hours in. But I don't think it's an overly long game, but it feels pretty cool so far. Really love the animation style, the art style, art direction. Very easy to control. I had to turn down the controls on the camera. I had to kind of slow it down. Hence birthday and old. but other than that, it was a good experience. So we are going to move this Trigon temporary setup here down to this much larger setup down here that's going to utilize iron as the main source instead of Caterium. So what we need to do, everything here seems to be okay. I want to leave these guys exposed because they're so cool looking. I find it strange that we're putting it kind of like down in the bowels, so I feel like we might want to open up the ceiling a little bit here. But one thing I did want to try and do is try and kind of hide these a little bit, hide these refineries. So I want to try and work on something that we could tile, and I'm not entirely sure the best way to do that, but I think the thing to do is going to be to put it in a blueprint designer, but we have lost our blueprint designer location because we kind of used all this space now for the garbage chute. So I need to put in a new blueprint designer over here, I think. SweetSandi gifting a tier 1 sub to Geeky Ninja. 14 gift subs on the channel. Thanks so much, SweetSandi. I very much appreciate that. Silvery13, I can only provide gluten-free cake for the mods. But most of the time you can't tell. Fair. Silvery13, thanks very much. And SweetSandi gifting a tier 1 sub to Moira CST. Thanks so much, Sandy. That's very kind. Really appreciate that. That means there's a hype train incoming. 1 minute and 38 seconds. You want to jump in on the hype train. I need to build the Blueprint Mark II. Can we build the Blueprint Mark III yet? I feel like that is very far away. Something I should not forget about is the milestone goals that we have to set up here. It is here. We can do all of this, no problem. It's just the 100 quantum processors, and we need to do this. I feel like that's possible. We could, yeah, we could totally unlock this. 200 turbo motors and 400. Well, I can buy the. I might be able to buy both of those. I don't know if I set up a turbo motors bin or not. Hey, that's the hype train. Thanks very much, Dan. Coming in with 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Dan. How do I say this name? Sui, I guess? Sui. Got a gift sub. Kelberty, I know that name. Got a gift sub. Shadow Dragon 4342, Michael 249, and Bo Day. Bo Day, it has been a minute, but you now have a gift sub. And SweetSandi jumping in on that hype train with 1,000 bits. Thanks so much, Sandy. I really appreciate it. Dan, I know some of them too, right? It's always cool when that happens. So I don't remember whether I set up a siphon for turbo motors. I feel like I did. I did. Was it 200 turbo motors? I feel like it was 200 turbo motors. Or was it 400 turbo motors? I don't know. It was also, I feel like there was 400 or 500 of these too. Nope. These? Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Cosmic Dancer with 1,000 bits and Blast Jordan with 100 bits. Bumping that hype train up to level 4. Birthday hype train. Thank you so much, folks. Very, very kind. All right, what are we looking at? Quantum encoding. 200 and 400. Oh, it wasn't these things at all. Let's select this tier. We'll do the Trigons and that. I should have more of those in my inventory. Nope. I think I now know how I turn that off, Sandy. I think I clicked up there when I was trying to click the search bar. There's the time crystals. Now we just need 400 supercomputers, and I think the last time we did this, we just bought them. I am having very low frame rates today. I don't know why. Equipment, parts. 50 supercomputers, so I need 4 of those. Oh. Yes.
Use of these products invalidates any warranty. Function not guaranteed.
No warranty in the purchased parts, I guess. I don't think I had any other supercomputers here. Turbo motors. Whoa! Completely missed. I feel it's a little cheaty. Oh, that was only 200. I need 400. Whoops. I feel like buying this stuff with tickets is just it's a little easy. But I guess we have been playing the game a long time, and we have been putting a lot of work into all of the tickets that we are currently getting. Right? I don't want to... So, 1, 2, 3... Did that work? There we go. Just a little bit left on that hype train. 1 more minute left if you want to jump in. Geeky Ninja, the perpetual lurker. Thanks very much. Appreciate that. And thanks for popping in to say thank you to Sandy for the gift sub. That's very cool. If you did receive a gift sub, folks, and it is your first,
Milestone reached.
You can join the
Discord.
Discord.
Competition, but other pioneers, such as 83CKY and U531355, had already completed project assembly by this point. Ficsite was obviously wrong about you, but perhaps so was I. Regardless, you have finally unlocked the quantum encoder, which requires vast fluctuating power and excited photonic matter to produce highly complex parts. Do not make the same mistakes managing the resulting dark matter residue as you did other byproducts. Project part number 11, the AI expansion server, is now your highest priority. Galaxy-wide project management is taxing to even the most advanced among us, especially those who have to manage the less advanced. Like kittens.
Here,
and
deep in the
puppies,
heart of the
who are
factory,
definitely
we
still
find the
waiting for
rare
you to
once a
save them.
year birthday Joel. Like a fine wine, he ages well, but fair warning, don't try to drink him.
Thanks for the sticker, Cosmic. Appreciate it. Very kind of you. That looks like it's the end of the hype train. We got to level 3 on the hype train. Thanks very much, folks. What a great way to kick off the stream. Oh, no worries, Cosmic. I'm sure the delay in stream probably contributed to the overlap. What emote did I get in the hype train? I got a very odd looking dog. That's a choice, Twitch. That's... Anybody else find that emote creepy? Just me? So we now have access to the quantum encoder, which is a very cool looking building if I remember. It's massive. I'm sure we can't build it just yet. Really long. Kind of an odd shape. Does some cool stuff. But that now gives us the ability... We can continue on with making this. There's my memory for those. Okay, well we can dump these in here, no problem. Oh, I have to wait for that thing to come back. Right. We can put those in here though. 500 Trigons. We have those over here. 500 fused modular frames. I just brought those over. I'm glad I remembered those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That might not be enough. I think I only brought over 400, not 800. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'm 50 short. So as I was saying before the recording, if you got a gift sub, make sure you pop on here and thank the person that gave you the gift sub. But also connect your Discord and your Twitch accounts. You can join the Joel Duggan Discord with the Twitch sub and hang out for the next month with everybody. And then after that, you can choose to maybe decide to keep on. If you want to continue to support the channel and join in the Discord, then there are ways to do that. I usually point people towards Patreon, but you can also use Prime subs here on Twitch. Or as we've said, Twitch subs. Any in the dimensional storage? Maybe, but I didn't want to take them out. I don't know that I've put, if I've put these in the dimensional storage, no. Then they're manually there. Because we didn't have those hooked up for that. 250 time crystals. Those are automatically going into storage, though. That is something we can do. There's the 200, and I'm not sure if people knew this, but if you hold down right-click, you can set the stack split. There's the 250. So then we have to make 100 of those things. And in order to make those things, I think I need to use the quantum encoder. So I'm going to pop down here and see what this thing actually needs. I'm going to sneeze. Whew, that snuck up on me. It is allergy season. And I am not safe. All right. This thing. One neural quantum processor. Oh, it takes supercomputers, and we need 100 of them. Gross. That is complicated. And then the output is byproduct. Dark matter residue. And we can't do much with that. Synthetic power shards. Ooh, I don't know that we can really attempt this next stage just yet. Unless I can be really cheeky. Can I now buy these since I've unlocked them? I can. It's 10 tickets for 50, and I only need 100. I'm going to do it. I am 100% going to do that. Rather than messing around, we're just going to unlock the blueprint designer. Straight up. And in 12 minutes. Somebody set a timer for 12 minutes and 45 seconds. Although, I mean, the game should let me know, but I will probably miss it. Let's be honest. Okay. I don't need the tickets anymore. How many tickets do we have left? Oh, we're fine. we're doing just fine. Actually, if I go down to one of those awesome sinks, I bet you that there are a lot of tickets because we are just dumping all of this stuff for points. So I'm guessing All right, well, maybe not a lot, but certainly I think that's almost as much as we just spent. I think we just got half of our tickets back. I really need to clean up this staging area. Hot garbage. Kind of need a lot of stuff for one ticket now. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, unless we start dumping in like Trigons or other fancier things. All right, so I don't need that there. While we're waiting for this to come in, what I think we need to do is think about how we're going to bring in the iron. So all of these are going to be taking in from this center line. So the iron itself is going to be coming in somewhere along here. And we also have a higher floor. For that clean look. So that means we're going to be bringing stuff in kind of like in that section. And I feel like it was a decent amount of iron. 35 iron ore. It's not quite that many. I want to say it was something like 1400. I need to launch my... I didn't launch the Satisfactory planner. The modeler. Jody Illyria says, happy birthday, Joel. Thanks for all of you do and sharing your amazing content. Well, thanks very much, Jody. I very much appreciate that. And the Prime sub, 43 months. Thanks for the support, Sandy. Jody. Appreciate it. All right. I need to close Steam because unfortunately Steam has to launch every time you launch a game. And I can switch over to show you this. So this is what we are doing here. We've got iron that's coming into what will be 24. So not 22 and a half, but it is 775 iron ore. So I think we can probably do it with only 2 machines. The nice part about that, it's a single belt for folks that are paying attention. So I feel like we'll probably bring 2 belts just because we might want to not completely overclock the machines. So 780 or 775. Because our bottleneck in the plan, I believe, is the SAM. 600 SAM, 60 and 240. 240. Yep. So 780. That is 300 per minute. If we change that to a Mark II, oh, you can't just upgrade them anymore. I thought you could upgrade them. That's annoying. Invalid placement. Oh, this thing came back. That's what the problem was. There we go. So we can do 600 there. And then we just need another 1 something. And I say we just grab this one. It's going to be normal, so we're kind of overkill. Now, I don't remember whether this is on the grid. It probably is. Don't know whether I should put it on the world grid. No. I should definitely keep this on the Devastator grid. I feel like that is probably on the Devastator grid. Yeah. I don't think we could put it any higher, and lower would look a little bit funny, so that's probably correct. Why am I not getting any power? So weird. Oh, that's not connected. I was pulling it from up here, I guess. I just wanted something to keep me in the air while I was doing all this. Miss Redtail, thanks very much for the birthday wishes. Appreciate it. Welcome in. So I needed 775. I don't think I need to do... I think I could just do a Mark II. What's 775 divided by 2? 387.5. So a Mark II cannot get over 300. Right. So I can do 2 Mark IIIs with less overclock and just separate them. But this seems like the thing to do would be to have these two nodes pointing this way, sending things down along the side. And we'll probably keep them separate. That way we can have one line go down one side and one line go down the other. That's probably the easiest thing to do. And now I just need to figure out how much of each load these guys are going to take. So we've got 22.15, but it looks better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 with 24. So we've got 1440 is the output. So we could just divide it evenly. Is 60. That's actually pretty good. The other way to do it would be to have all of these do the top 65 and then have the last few do less. They'll be underclocked. But if we change everything to a 60 output, it's like a weird number, but it gets you the right math here. So then that's 32.308 per minute. And then we just have to figure out what that is by 12. So 32.308 times 12. 387,696. So 388 is the target. We could combine them into one line and then split the one line when we get there as well. That could be easy to do. So if I want this to be 388, I don't need that. These are really expensive though. I'm thinking it would be better to have this maxed out. And then have the 175.38 by this machine. And this means we still need that. Yeah. So I guess if we do 180, we're technically going to be safe. And that's a full 780 belt. Will be oversaturating, but it means the manifold will get up and running sooner. So I'm okay with that. Hey, I didn't need to set a reminder. I'm noticing the freighter re-entry. It only took me 1,500 hours to get better at this game. I've got entry points here, don't I? Nice. Oh, there's a pole in the middle there. And these do not work very well, do they? When there's no interruptions in the animation, it's actually pretty smooth. We are now good to go. So oh, and we're losing the sunlight. Should I do this now, or should I wait till after the break? I'll wait till after the break. That way we can see the animation and stuff. I do want to stick to these breaks today, folks, as best I can. I know the stream has not been up for an hour yet, but the nighttime breaks are usually a really good way to time these in Satisfactory, so I don't get too carried away. Normally I do this once an hour, but it's been about 35 minutes. But I'll be back in 5 or 7 minutes. I'm going to reheat my coffee anyway, and I'll be right back. You guys get to enjoy the break train. I may actually pop out and reload the game, noticing it's a little bit chuggy. I don't think there's anything going on my computer in the background that would make it slower. Thanks, Eddie. Appreciate it. And cheers again. Thanks to everybody in the chat with the birthday wishes. Very kind. Zero T666. What's going on? Otter Phi Cotter. Thanks very much. Appreciate it. Zero, cheers, thank you. Otter, you brought cake for the mods. There you go. I mean, that's how you stay in the mods' good graces. I mean, if I've learned anything on Twitch over the last few years, it's bring the mods cake and stick to your breaks, and they will be okay. Like, you will not suffer the consequences. Alright, while the sun's coming up here, let's just save the game, just in case. 379. We are doing tier 9.2. Three unlocked. I think that's right. I'm just going to pop out to the main menu and pop back in. Slices of your favorite cake. Thanks. My sister makes a very good, very rich double chocolate cake that she makes for my birthday. And so we celebrated with family last weekend. So I've had the cake for a week. I froze a good chunk of it, so I've got a couple slices that I took out of the freezer today, and then another couple for either tonight or tomorrow. So, well, tomorrow probably. So there is birthday cake, and I've got dinner plans later today. So, load that one. My sister's chocolate cake is fantastic, especially with the coffee. Although, I can feel it coursing through me afterwards. Like, and I don't make like giant pieces. They're like normal sized birthday cake pieces. And with the amount of chocolate and sugar in that, plus a cup of coffee, like I am vibrating afterwards. Zero says we've been redesigning the bedrooms for the kids. They have bunk beds. With only top bunk and a desk with 2 monitors and a keyboard and a mouse, no computer yet. Oh, that's cool. So it's like a workstation bunk. Are you preparing them for the pod living of the future? The only way they'll be able to afford a home is living in tiny home pods. That's awesome. Oh, that's funny. I don't know if the frames improved. It looks like they might have. It's so shiny.
Milestone reached. The Blueprint Designer Mark III allows for 20% increased blueprint size in all dimensions, for an overall 71.2% increase in volume. Sadly, I doubt we will see equivalent increases in your efficiency.
Shady. No love from Ada. Hi, do you know if train signals are bugged in 1.1? Train signals are not bugged, but train junctions were. You may have to do a bunch of reconnecting. We had no problems out here. I don't think I built that before 1.1. But my other train roundabout, I had to just like delete a couple of tracks and reconnect them, and everything seemed to be fine. What was happening was the train was coming on a track, and it would jump to the next track. Like, the game would think that they were connected when they weren't. So try that, Kurgan. Also, welcome in. First time chatting. Is it your first time here? Or have you been, like, lurking on occasion? So now we have 9.3 done. That's going to be a while. We could do some of this, But that super oscillator, that's just... I also don't think I need these portals things right now. I'm okay. I just wanted a blueprint designer. So the whole idea behind that was to be able to put down a new blueprint designer. That is huge. Holy crap. And I need 10 of those things. Well, crap. That's expensive. I mean, you're not going to build more than one in general. Do I have to more tickets? I have to get more tickets. Oh, this thing is going to be in my way the whole time, isn't it? That is so annoying. Alright, we're getting rid of this guy. Xenobasher, I guess. I really wish we could get rid of these. They shouldn't spawn in the bases. I don't know why they still do. It's a real pain. Like, he spawned in a place where he can't get out. Maybe if I make him a door? Yes. Just get outside. Thank you. So we're going to need some power over here. I guess we'll take it from... Those guys are powered under the floor, aren't they? Oh, we'll bring it in from over here. Or, looks like I had something here from Fixmas. Let me just use that. So I'm going to use the big one just because it's probably the easiest way to do this going forward. They never make them the right size. It's always some sort of weird, arbitrary. Such a strange design decision. So now we can start to build what I will want to say is like the blueprint for the refineries over here. Not because I feel like it's going to be complicated belt work, but because I think it's going to be complicated from a decorative standpoint. So I want to try to encase these guys in a way that will look cool. But it also has to be tileable. And right now that's not the case. I always end up making a lot of work for myself after the fact. I wonder... These in blocks of 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, they tend to fit. So maybe if we do 4 at a time, that'll work. Kurgan says, I've been lurking for some time. Right on. The thing is that my trains get stuck because the two ways on my track, up and down, the game puts on the same color. And whenever two trains, they get stuck. Two trains up and down. Oh, so you're not separating out the... your 1.0 system and then networked before. It sounds like it's that train jumping bug. Are you using path signals? Or are you using block signals for your intersections? Because usually the way that I do it is, and this is pretty common knowledge I think, is on the way into an intersection, only blocks. Okay, that could be your problem. So on the way into an intersection, use a path signal. And then the way out of an intersection, use a block signal. So you'll see here, there's a path there, a path there, and a path there. It's all right-hand drive. So this is the way into the intersection. That far track is the way in. And this close track here is the way in. And then the way out is all block signals. And when you do that, it cuts it off so that all of that is one color. And then these are other colors. Before the intersection, both in and out are the same color. Oh, yeah. So that might mean you have to have your blocks. I find it helpful to have shorter blocks. So like this is quite a long block to have before an intersection, because a train coming in here has to wait for this block to get clear before it can keep going. So usually you want to keep the block after an intersection short, and then you go back to your long blocks. I make my blocks roughly the length of a train, like a 12-car train, which I think is 12. I can't remember how many foundations it is. I think there's one of, I think it's 24. I think there's one of these every 12 foundations, essentially. And then every second one has lights on it. Yeah, over here it got tricky because we have the two tracks going down to one. Right, so this is all one block. Anyway, it looks like 4 refineries is going to be the way to go. And I think we can fit that in here. How are you back? That is so annoying. I don't remember how many it takes. Tricky. Oh, what was up with that throw? This does not have the range that you think it does. I don't know why, they gave these things such a large hit point block. Like, it's just ridiculous. I might actually have to stop doing this. Finally. Jeez.
What made you look at that poor animal and decide it deserved pain?
Because it was annoying. You can see everything, and you can see it is not where it was supposed to be. I don't understand the game design behind the ticks. Like, why? You've made it hard to kill. You've made it get in the way. You can't build stuff when it's in the way. They spawn in your bases when other animals don't. Like, it's just, I don't know why it exists. It doesn't give you anything when you kill it. The whole mission behind Ficsite is to, like, take over the planet and turn it into a factory. Like, yeah. It's one of the things I'm very seriously considering in terms of mods for the game is to run modded just so I can not have those in the game. I really think that they should add turning on and off different fauna in the options. I really feel like that should be a toggle. Just like, don't show the birds, don't show the ticks, you know, hostile if you want to keep them. I mean, they already have options for the hostile mobs. You can, like, make them passive. You can make them retaliation, which is what I've got for my settings. But, like, just why? I'd be very curious to have a serious discussion with the devs to be just like, so what was the whole point? Like, why did you do that, right? So we're gonna try to put this in the middle of the designer. That looks about right. We should be able to fit 4, and they should line up perfectly. Or not. That's 3. Does 4 go farther? Yeah, okay. So we need to nudge that over by 1. Okay, so that lines up that way, and this lines up that way. Okay. So then we have the floor. Oh, I don't remember how these are lining up horizontally. Gotta go check. You think it's there to annoy players on purpose? Again, like, I feel like some developers think things are funny in concept, but don't really like understand how off-putting they are in practice. All right, so that comes up to the middle. So it's just 2 from the edge. I don't think I'm going to do the belts on this. I'm just going to do the decorative stuff. So that's the edge there. So we have to go here, 2 meters. So that should be what we're dealing with as far as decoration for this. So the idea here is I want to have a decorative pattern that we can repeat. And I kind of like seeing this part, but I'm not a fan of the ladder and a lot of this top section here. And so if we go up in vertical sections, I'll want to put some sort of cover on the roof. Probably easiest to just stick with even sections. I think I had those exposed in my other designs. I definitely want to see the lights because that's handy to have. Don't want to cover that up. So maybe what we need to do is think about this more in this direction. Sort of getting there. This is still going to show up. That won't be there. This probably won't be there. These, I should probably make these also the coated concrete. So those lines we can probably use somehow. We still get to see this design on the back. We have to figure out how to maybe cover up a little bit of the top. I could probably just stack this. I don't mind. Don't mind that, maybe. Do we keep that? That's kind of cool. Maybe we can go a little bit higher on that one. Don't mind that. Maybe we can push that farther back. And then maybe we can cover up part of this. Oh, but then we lose the... It might be better to have this just be out a little bit farther. That's not terrible. I feel like for simplicity, we should probably just sacrifice the look and do it this way. Now, to make it look cool, I feel like we could have a little bit more going on here, and I'd like to cover up a ladder if I can. I didn't think that would let us build outside there. That's interesting. That's still within the edge. And that, unfortunately, is not going to let us do exactly what we want. Again, they've built these things in a way that makes it very difficult to hide things. That's better than a ladder, though, I think. Are brownies considered cake? No. I think they're their own thing. Brownies would be considered like a form of square, I think, around here. I do like a brownie, don't get me wrong. Then we have to figure out how to handle hiding all of those. So I guess they'll just be doubles. But then here, we could maybe echo some of these angles with upside down bits. That's pretty cool. I don't mind that. I think I hid this section before. Could maybe do something like this. I think that looks pretty cool. We'd have to figure out how to sort out the ends, but that's not difficult. I don't think I want to use these little connector things. Although we've used them in the past, and we could maybe use them to have lights on them. Like that's pretty central there. I wonder if this could be better off as a pillar. Oh no, maybe it won't fit. But I don't mind that look. I think seeing some of the exposed stuff is cool. It's fairly simple, so it's not going to take us a long time to do. Still has some of the black and yellow. And these things are, what are these things doing? These are doing wet, doing pure iron ingots. I don't know if I'm going to do the whole area in one design color, but that might be a good thing to decide now. I feel like I want to have some purple highlights. I feel like I want to have some purple going on. I don't know about the matte black, but definitely want to have some purple. I guess at this point we'd also have to think about how the ceiling is going to connect. It's a very transformer shape. I like that. So you imagine that mirrored on the other side, right? Don't know about this. What we could do here, though, is add in walls on the edges. We can't do that. We can do that, though. Very Cybertron-like. I think the hardest part for me to deal with is going to be the ladders. I think the ladders are going to be the most challenging. Ooh, I think that should probably be a full size. Now this is probably going to look funny. Well, no, not so much. So this is going to be specifically an end piece, and then we'll have to do other pieces. So it might be better to like leave this off and do that last, because otherwise stuff that's connecting to it won't work. Screenshot for future reference. But I like most of the stuff what's going on down here. Now I feel like we could probably have a little bit more fun with this. I wonder if this could go down by one. Oh, that's going to be a problem down that way. Okay, never mind. I was thinking about changing the depth there, but that would be kind of a pain to deal with that. So then we just do the ladder thing again, but I guess we just do the one. It does leave all that exposed. Again, I think I'm okay with that. It's a little straight. As long as it goes up inside, I think we're okay. Now the tricky part is going to be getting those right. I think we can use these. Oh. Not too hard at all, actually. Good, good. Now, I guess we could... We're going to want to have this be solid all the way down. Oops. Too many options. Now, did we do that on the other side? I feel like we did. Yep. Don't remember how high that went. I feel like it went up to there. We got it covered up anyway. But that's going to be butting up against the next machine. There might be a couple things we have to remove. I'll probably end up putting these in manually. And then the floor pieces. I think we're going to go with glass over here. Ryle Gas 08. Thanks very much for the happy birthday. Very kind of you. Would you say Minecraft is on a bigger scale than Satisfactory? It all seems huge. 100%. Look at this. Watch this. Oh, where's the sun? There's the sun. Check this out. That's the person. That's the pioneer right there. Also, in 1.1, your colors that you choose in the customizer for your character, they really don't translate. So I just went black and yellow or green. My helmet doesn't show up right. Like there's all kinds of bugs and stuff like that, which is I hope they fix. But yeah, like it is wild when you think about how big things are compared to you. Like the foundation that we're standing on is 8 meters. So this is 8 Minecraft blocks by 1 Minecraft block. That's the size. So like a Minecraft block is about there. Minecraft blocks are huge too, if you really think about it. What's the current model for it? So we're going to be, I'm going to pop over and show where it's going. We're going to be bringing this into this area over here. And I just realized that working in sections of 4 is great because we need to do 12 refineries. So we'll do 3 sections and we'll just decorate the ends by hand. So yeah, these are all going in over here. This row here. So you can sort of see what I was starting to do. looks like we have to maybe go straight across. So I need a ceiling over that section. Yeah. The cool thing about doing this with no belts is that it'll flip. We can put it on both sides, and it'll be super easy to do. I do want to take care of the power, though. The power is going to be a real pain. Oh, there's a giant wall there. And we'll have some lights and some cool looking stuff as well. I'm trying to think about the themes and the colors and what's going on, and thinking about, like, this feels very straight, so I would like to have, again, we can probably decorate this better later, but it would be cool to have, you know, shape language like that, maybe. Not crazy about that, but I feel like that's hiding one of the outcrop things. I kind of don't want to delete it. Oh, so we can hide that with a wall. Okay, so maybe we don't need the silver beam. Or maybe the silver beam is just going to be a wall color. I sort of liked the depth, but what I didn't like was the fact that it kind of stuck out funny on the end. It was kind of flush. Here, though, we could do this kind of like cheeky way. Maybe not. But I was also thinking that it would be cool to have some lights in through here. Maybe we have to... Maybe they get connected? Or maybe we can stick the signs. They usually, these machines have like a snapping point for signs, right? So if we grab a different shaped sign, that feels like overkill, but it could be kind of fun. It's a little bit too much, but you can see how we could probably do something cool. We could also use the lights down here too. That might be a better way to handle that, actually, is to do... that's going to be tricky. Hold on. Oh, that's going to be hard. feels very straight. Like I'm wanting to get a little bit more going on, but that's not bad. I do feel like I'm not enjoying this hollow area, so we might want to try and cover that. I'm okay with this space. It's this space in there. It is a huge 3D modeling program with a bunch of presets. That's, yeah, very, very similar to what I would say the experience is for sure. Trying to remember that, of course, we're going to be walking mostly at this level, right? So that's cool. I don't know about any lights up there. I don't want to worry too much about this level because, of course, we're not going to see it very often. I think that this thing should be powered. Like, I feel like these poles should give your hover pack the power to do things. So I said the ceiling has to go over that space too, right? I feel like this might be a little bit too pointy. That was silly. I already had the ceiling marked out. The wall is at the edge of that. I don't know about that. You know what? That's not bad. I don't know. Maybe we'd want to actually have an angled wall there. No, it's a little bit repetitive. The alternative would be to nudge this out. And then that doesn't work. Yeah, I think it looked better this way. Gave more clearance to the light as well. So then that becomes a real issue. I'm okay with that. That's fine. You gotta remember there's gonna be a wall here. And I'm probably gonna change these to asphalt. That, or maybe we go with like shiny, but then very dark. We could also go very matte and very dark. That could be a fun way to do it. Yeah, you don't need lights to spawn-proof anything, although your patience will be tested with the spawn-proofing. Now these, I will probably want to bring in... We can't do the power in here. I'd want to try to hide the power probably in the middle. Somehow. So I don't want to see the cable. So it might be better to go down than it will be to go up. So one of the things we will be doing is powering these. Oh, that's gonna be really hard. I guess we could maybe put it like here somehow. Oh, that's tough. Okay. That's a no. I have lost the light, which means I need to take a break. We're getting close though. I'm liking the shape. So I'm gonna step away again just for a few minutes, folks. I want to stick close to these breaks today. The coffee needs a reheat. Grab a friend. Let them know that we're streaming. Let them know it's my birthday stream. And hopefully we'll see you, a few more people, in the next few minutes. But I'll be right back. You get to ride the break train. And we're back. Thank you, Sandy. Thank you, Otter. Squeal It, thanks very much for the happy birthday wish. Appreciate it. Mosaic Dream, thanks for the birthday wish. Cheers. Very kind of all of you. I really appreciate it. There's a decent amount of people here for a Tuesday at 1 o'clock. That's awesome. And again, thank you ever so much for the bits and the hype train and the subs earlier. Warm. It is not warm here. No, it's actually I opened up a window earlier, but I had it a little bit too wide. It was a little bit chilly. We've had some weird weather. Yesterday, it was like 14 degrees, but it was so windy that on the way home from the gym, I was having the hardest time walking in a straight line. Now, granted, I am not the most aerodynamic person, but I'm not a light human. Like, I cannot believe that I was having trouble, like, staying straight yesterday. There was so much wind. It was just wild. Just wild. What's it like in Canada? So in Nova Scotia here, spring is trying and failing. We get some nice sunny days, but then, like, this morning, it's very chilly. You sure it was the wind? You hadn't started on the birthday beer? No. I didn't even do leg day. Like, this was straight up. This was straight up the wind, for sure. Alright, so I wanted to put something in the back here. We also need to decide what we're doing with this stuff. I think I like the idea of this being concrete. Do we like the purple? I can do a lot of this later. I'll probably change all of them to be end pieces, and then we can do the corners manually. So weird that it rotates them. Alright, well, whatever. Probably easier to do it that way. I think we need to put something in the middle there. And it should be something as simple as just putting one of these in. I think maybe in the middle here should be fine. And is that where I want it? I feel like that's about right. Then that's the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now it won't let me go outside the thing. weird. I feel like that's pretty good. That connects that in there. Now those we can probably just paint really dark. It's not about showing them off, it's more about hiding the fact that it's see-through. And that did not affect this at all, which is good. But then it did make that feel a little bit more solid, although it looks like we have to go up one more. Delara, hello, hello. We both decided to work on blueprints in Satisfactory. I'm hoping to get beyond just a blueprint. I'm hoping to actually connect the whole thing up and get it working. I'm still not sure if I like the purple. Purple is going to be the theme of the whole room because we've got the quantum encoders. I don't remember. Matter converter? I don't remember the name of the new machines. For a second, Delara, I thought you were going to say that we both decided to work on our birthday. I was like, that's weird. I don't know anybody in my community that has the same birthday as me. Yeah, I'd say we just commit to the purple. That's probably a good idea. I feel like I should maybe like get half the decoration done. And then I can come back and do the finer points later. This just goes up to the top of that thing. I have to change this one, I guess. So then we just have to put in this part. Like that. And then it's just a matter of doing the power and the decorations. Now the power, maybe we can do the power. I try not to hide this stuff if I can at all help it. I feel like we're going to want to put the power like hidden down here somewhere. So maybe on the ground would be a good spot to put it so we can see it. If I went straight back that way, I would say if I put a beam in the middle. And then if I put the power on this and then just lined it up with the middle of the machine. This is actually easier than I thought it was going to be. And then if I connected this to that, then we can't see the wire. Nice. Feel very smart right now. This is one of the few machines that they actually snapped the power to the center and to the grid. They don't do this very often. So it does reduce the pain point on refinery design for sure. Nope. And then we just connect these guys together. They even droop below the brackets. Can't say I'm exactly thrilled about my B-Day this year. According to the youngsters, I'm a fossil, Delara. DM me, and I bet you we can compare notes. I get made fun of. Mikatu says, honestly, I always find it depends on what the temperatures were before. Coming out of winter, we often have warm weeks, little spikes, which were about 10 above 20. But the summer, it stays cold. Oh, really? So for us, we have winter, second winter, then we have fake spring, third winter, then fake spring number 2, rain, and then spring for like a week, and then summer. That's how it works in Nova Scotia, usually. It's kind of infuriating, actually. Okay, so we don't need those, or that, or this. We're getting close to having this sorted. I like these, so we're gonna bring these down. I also just realized I don't know what color I actually made these. Oh, they're the right ones. Okay, that's fine. Do we like this hard edge? I guess we have to keep it, so yes. So these feel very plain. This is where I believe in previous designs I had put a light. So we will look at that. So we've got the power set up. We've got the dark stuff set up. It's really just down to the decorations, I think, now. I like ceiling here. I feel like we can probably... It's usually better to have these things sealed up so that there's no gaps. And so we'll do number 7 on these. I'll probably have to do the lighting and stuff manually. This will be a good indication on the ceiling in case we need to run any wires for ceiling lights and stuff like that. So that will just stay the way that it is. I don't know. I feel like we'll keep the stripe for now. It's going to be easy to remove the stripe if we don't like it. I'm not a big fan of this seam. Like this feels, like this T seam feels very strange, so we might lower those a little bit. We'll do the custom panels. I feel pretty good about this so far. I think the only thing I want to do here is add in the signs. I'm wondering if it might be worth it to kind of copy the design from the other side. Nope. I do want to try to add some depth here, though. I just don't know how. I wonder if we can add a sign in there to make it look like multiple lights. Does not look like it, no. Yeah, occupies the same space. Maybe we could just do double lights. Also, I feel like we want to center those on the break. All of a sudden, the break is not showing up. I should really turn these into lights first. I feel like the singles are a little bit more poignant. I do like them lower, though. What do we think, chat? 2 lights? 1 light? Maybe wider apart? Happy to share a laugh, Mikatu. Happy to share a laugh. Summer happens on a Thursday. Nice, Sandy. 2 together? You like the 2 close together? Double lights fill the space better. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. It does feel like it needs something. It does feel like it needs something. Missing quartz crystal. Silliness. I should make a hypertube over here. I don't know if I have one to spare. I don't think I do. Delara, did I know that you were in Iceland? That's awesome. I don't think I knew that. Does this one still go where I think it goes? Yes. So that might be a light anyway. So that might be a waste of time here. Oops. So this will make sense because like another row of 4 will be tagged onto the end of this. So like that light there will be the pair for this light here. Kind of making it a mirror. Do I want to go with even more purple? I feel like I like the machines more when they're... Oh, the unpainted is kind of nice. Wonder if that looks good next to the beams on this side. I think I like the unpainted for the machine. Although that removes a lot of the purple over here. I feel like it looks more like robot guts when we do it that way. All the greebling and details and stuff like that. I think I like it lighter. It'll reflect more of the light that way too. That's all good. I think we're good over here. I feel like, I mean, this is going to be up against the wall. The real view is going to be this one. So I feel like that's good. I kind of want... I don't know if we should do vertical lights or whether I should do something more horizontal. I've done this a lot before. But I don't know about this side. I feel like this might be easier to do when the whole thing is in, rather than having to do it right now. I need to find a refinery that I've got plugged in. These guys are on. Do you guys have lights on this side? You do. They are orange lights. Orange lights there, too. So this is kind of looking like it's powered up. When I get closer, it shuts off. But when you're far enough away, it sort of like gives you a hint as to what it's going to look like. So that's cool. That's not as plain as I thought. I like that. I'm going to make sure that these all have the right recipe. Ingot. And we have to also change the output. This was, I don't remember that number. 338 something divided by. It was 776 divided by 2, 388. And then 388 divided by 12. 32.3333. These had to do 60, wasn't it? Right, we were doing the output. I wasn't worried about the input, I was worried about the output. And that was 1440. I'll bring that up just so people know what I'm talking about. So we need to turn iron into Ficsite ingots, and we're going to be producing 1440 ingots, but we don't have 22.15 machines. We've got 24. So it's 1440 divided by 24. I did this earlier. 60. I kind of do like the purple light there, but that'll be easy enough to put in later if we need to. I'm just not sure about this space. This is feeling kind of bland. birthday stream, says Snuggly Boo Bear. It is indeed. Thank you very much for the birthday wish. Appreciate it. Purple gets kind of lost in the machines, yeah. I do feel like we should have at least some lights over here. So these are going to be orange lights, remember. We could do orange lights on the poles. Has a nice reflection off of it. Now somewhere we're gonna have to redo these, so I might actually delete these because we're just gonna do one of them is gonna be offset by a bit. I think I'll have to do these by hand later. So we'll leave that for now. Yeah, I guess. This still feels very plain. I'm just wondering what we could do up here to maybe add something, but we don't have anything that's like small enough, you know, like adding in stuff like that just kind of feels forced. Like it doesn't feel in the Cybertron sort of sense that I want. There's not a lot. That helps a little bit, but then it's not going to line up the whole way down. Yeah. It would be cool if there wasn't these vertical breaks in the wall. Yeah, there's not much we can do. I guess we could look at some vents. Maybe that's what we could do. That's kind of cool. I don't know about the color. I think maybe the carbon steel is a better. It fills the space better. Now we just have to put a couple manually in later on. Ada should get birthday messages. I can only imagine what fun. Yeah, right. That would be tricky. I could do that. I've got like custom Ada messages that I can make. I did not have time to do it before stream. So the only thing that's really bothering me now is just like the stripe. It's not my favorite. I feel like the top of it needs to have some sort of detail, and we don't really have that currently. Unless one of the new beams, or maybe one of the new cables. It's probably not going to look very good. No. Also no. It's cool that it's thicker than a wall though. Like you can really overlap those. It's funny that they call this an H-beam. To me, it's an I-beam. Does anybody else know this as an I-beam, not an H-beam? I wonder if that's a Sweden thing. That's better. What if I had 2 of them? And then also at a wall.
Your Ficsite employee monitor camera feed is frozen. Please ensure the monitor feed is live at all times.
Thank you. I don't know why that keeps happening. I keep on trying to fix it, and it doesn't seem to take. Appreciate the reminder and the heads up. All I have to do is basically tell OBS to look at something else and then bring back the feed, and it's fine. But that is why that command exists. Thanks very much, Wormbo. Ada stands for... no, Ada is the voice assistant in-game Mikatu. It is... How do I get to that? Is it O? Yeah. Messages. So, like, where's a short one? Here's a good one.
Sometimes toes need to be stepped on for the sake of progress. Fortunately for you, I have no toes.
So that's Ada. And so what I did was, Ada is a Google voice, and so I made a couple of custom Google voice commands for the channel, and they're played by StreamerBot with commands in chat. We don't overuse them, but like it kind of gives me a chance to fix some problems. Because sometimes I get caught up in what I'm doing, and I miss things from the mods, like your camera is frozen, or you've got something up on screen, and you have continued to play the game while the spreadsheet is blocking everyone's view. So we have some commands to keep me in line. I like that better. I think that feels like part of the machines, and I think that's gonna work a little bit better. I think I have to then paint this other one though. Unpainted? Yeah. Oh, that's a problem. I guess I have to delete this top one. I'll have to paint the rest of these here. Was that out further? That's out farther. That's not what I want. This is what I want. The only issue there is that I feel like these are now a little bit too close. Nope, I guess I have to stay that way. Yeah, I think that works. Okay, cool. I don't think I've missed anything. We've got 60 per. Good there. Good there. Got orange lights here to match the orange lights. We might have to change the look of those. What I should do actually is stick this light next to this machine that's on and match the color as best I can. It's a little yellow. Closer. They really don't make it easy, do they? Now it's too orange. I'd say that's about right. Hopefully this will match up later on. Yeah, that seems to be all right. And I don't think I want to do anything with the exports and imports. It's not that many machines. I feel like I could probably do it better on my own. This is more about having the decoration done once and then not having to redo it. I might change the purple lines eventually, but we can finish that up later. I don't think I've missed anything. Again, it's only 24 machines, so if I have missed something, it's not the end of the world. All right, let's save this in the mysterious not showing up thing. This is wet iron ingots. For refineries. Underclocked. Wet. Wet. Hold on. Underclocked to 60 minute. That's fine. We'll do a refinery. We'll do purple. Set the directory. Production. Oh, I actually don't have refineries in here. We'll do it here for now. What iron ingots, refineries, set directory, set icon, set color, save blueprint. Now we just do a test and see if this fits. And because there's no belts, it doesn't matter which direction we're facing. Oh, is it a different name? It's pure? I think you're right, Zero. Hold on. I think you're right. Pure iron ingot, thank you. Yeah, that would have been confusing. Sorry, I need to make a new directory anyway. So, production, edit. Add a subcategory. Yeah. Refineries. And then we're going to move this one to refineries. And then we're also going to edit this. And this is going to be called... Oh, I can't change it here. Huh. It's all right. I'll change it back at the Blueprint Designer when I get a chance. So the idea here is that these are all going to go along this line. And they all start here up against this edge, which gives us just enough space down here to have a path between these and the other stems. So I can get rid of this, get rid of that. And now I should be able to just load up the blueprint. Like this. Inputs are coming in the middle. We'll hit H. Lock it in place. It should line up with the foundations. So there's the input there. Does not give a lot of room here, but we're kind of out of luck there. Outputs are coming out the back. So really, this should be all we need to do. Do one of those. I need blueprint mode. Two. And missing concrete, of all things. Wild. And that ended up being about the right height for under here too. So this is the third one. And that's what they all look like. So you can see when I've hooked them up together, everything sort of works out with the exception of I've missed something there. Oh, it's because I need like a half. Probably need like a half foundation here. What am I missing? Yeah, this part here. Oh, maybe not. I don't know. How did this work? Huh. I missed something. It's probably the edge. Yeah, it's that space there, right? Right, okay. That's easy to fix, I think. The trick will just be trying to grab something nearby. Oh, there it is there. I need this to go vertical. I think that's the right face. Yeah, okay. So that'll be easy to fix. Cool. And then this is where I did want to put in the end cap on the beam, is because it would go over the line. So then we just have to come in here with a regular beam and just like hand place this. But this is like very easy to do. Except I was in the way, I guess. And we just grab that and stick that there. And then same thing here, we just have to fill in this gap. Nice. And then we'll just decorate the ends manually. We've got to cover that up somehow. We'll figure that out. I like it. cool. So now we need to figure out some of the logistics, as well as how the power is actually coming in here. We need to bring power in here in a meaningful way, because this is going to get frustrating. Ooh. I think you did 3 sets of blueprints, which means you have 1 more between section to fix it. Yeah, yes, Nuggly, I didn't do all the sections. I was just seeing how easy it would be to fix the sections before, like, saying, okay, this is going to be worth putting down. Yeah, here's the other section here. Come on. I think that looks pretty cool. I don't know. I feel like having a fan on the end is going to look a little bit strange, so I'll just leave that like that. Yeah, I just, with this kind of stuff, it's I always want to test it before I commit to, like, doing the whole thing. No worries, Nuggly. Yeah, no, I get that. I get it. Alright, so this needs both water and iron ore. So it's going to have a pipe, and it's going to have a belt coming in here. And right now, they are probably going to overlap in a way that does not really work out. I forgot we have to bring in water. You know what I should do? So this is why I wanted to test this, because we could add in a pipe here. So hold on, I'll show you over here. So this is a very similar setup. But then over here, we've got water that has to come in. So we've got the water as part of the design. And you can see the pipe there. So water is usually going to be better to come in from above rather than below. And our water source is like over there. So the idea, the good idea would be to bring the water in the ceiling as we've got here and then drop it in. So what I should probably do, because water is not directional, as far as the hookup go, what I should do is be able to hook up the machines to something. So it might be better to try and get like a pipe floor hole. Oh, you're not going to let me do that. Oh, you can't put them that close to the machines? Oh, that sucks. Okay. Can I be sneaky? Put that there. That was not what I wanted. And then how much water do these need? 20. That actually has to be back up a little bit. And I lost the light again. Noodle, horizontal to vertical, curve. Great. Alright, I'll have to figure that out after the break. Alright, once again, folks, I take a short break. I'm actually going to take a little bit longer now because I'm going to grab myself a little bit of a snack. We're going to keep on streaming this afternoon, though, because it is my birthday. I thought it would be a fun thing to do for the day. So don't go anywhere. Hang on to your nuggets. We'll be back in probably about 10 minutes. I just need to grab some more coffee and maybe something to snack on, and I'll be right back. All right. Back again. J. Chris, hello. Welcome in. I can't wait for this to get over into 1.0 because we whenever we tab out of the game, all the sound goes away. Am I in Discord? I am in Discord. Did something happen in Discord? Or am I? Oh, someone else in my Discord. Right. I think Snuggly is in the Discord, or at least they were. Like a glove. So what I was thinking was we need to bring the water in from above. Unfortunately in Satisfactory, even though it should not be a problem, feeding machines from below with water is never a good idea. So our options are we either run the pipe kind of like up on the ceiling in here, because this is going to be a floor like that. So we can have the pipe be a little bit higher, as in like up here. Not by much though. Like that. So technically the pipe would then flow down. Like flows down in the machine. And then the belt of iron ore would come in under here. So then we'd have this kind of going along like that. Very convoluted, not the best, not the worst. Or what I was thinking to do with this section here would be to have a pipe connect to the back of this thing here. And then run it up top. But in order to do that, I don't think this is going to work. So it'll line up right behind that. But then we'd end up with this pipe going down the middle of our machine. So I think it's probably going to be better to do it the ceiling way. And we'll just have a very tight sort of situation down here. So that means I should choose the colors for down here first. And I think I want this to be glass. MindTripMedia gifted a tier 1 sub, and that went out to Jemdar. I hope I'm saying your name right, Jemdar. Appreciate that, MindTrip. Thanks ever so much. Really, really appreciate it. If the water source is higher than the water, when the water goes into a machine, everything else in between should not matter. Yeah, I agree. So we could, the water source is coming in up here, and we could bring it down in the wall, and then it won't matter. But then we also have this much space, right? And we have to have the belts coming in here too, right? So I think for wanting to design the aesthetics of this, I don't think I want this to be open. I think I want, so 1, 2. So this is what things are going to look like. We're going to have splitters doing this. So that's going to look like that. And then there's going to be another splitter doing the same thing. So then the water, which can just be one pipe, 20 times 12? 20 times 24. Yeah, so one pipe. I guess technically we could put the pipe down the middle. It just has to be high enough. Oh no, that's not going to work because these things are flipped. So we have to have two pipes. We have to have a pipe going down this side. And a pipe going down that side. And so we want the pipe. Oh, that's, see, and that's the thing. These can't line up either. This is going to be like this. So these are going to be staggered. Right, like that. And then we're going to have to run the pipes, I guess, on this seam here. Because otherwise we can't get the junctions close enough to actually do anything. I might have messed up here. You're suggesting, Zero, that I do like a wall, like a floor hole here, and then run the pipes under the ground? Does this only give you fixtures? Yeah. It's your birthday, says Snugly, you can't mess up. You've simply chosen a different adventure than the one that you anticipated. Nice. I like that. I think there's a mod that flips the inputs because of this problem. Yeah. Like an option to flip them. Like a left and right. So we do have room underneath here if I wanted to run the pipes that way. That is not a problem. So we could do that. It would be a lot cleaner and be a lot easier. We would just run a pipe probably down the middle that would then connect to all of this. I would probably make these singles. Then we just have the pipe down there. That might be the easiest thing to do. I mean, if it doesn't work, we can always come back and try to fix it. Because I think the opposite is going to be harder. Like, I think it's going to be really difficult to get a pipe running in probably this space. And we don't want it to be any higher than that. And that's going to poke through. That wouldn't poke through, but it would look weird. And I don't think we can really connect. I don't think we have a choice. I think I have to go under the ground. So then the other thing I need to add in to the blueprint is going to be a floor hole. think I like the one farther out better. And I don't know if we can put the floor hole in... Yeah, I know it's closer to the machine. I was doing like a little A/B testing to see which I liked better. I feel like the way we would put it would probably be 1, 2, probably be there. So straight doesn't work. Auto works. Noodle works. Horizontal or vertical. Probably horizontal or vertical. I don't know if it's going to be that different. Oh, it's all good, Zero. I was kind of thinking out loud. And then we could just bring it in one of the walls. So the pipe could come down either over here. We've got this designated as like an alley space, so we could bring the pipe through here. No problem. Blue. Water. Water goes there. I think that'll probably be okay. So the question is, can I add the ball holes, the floor holes, to the blueprint designer? I don't think I can. It's currently on the floor. So we'll have to do those manually. That's fine. That won't take that long. Yeah. I didn't think so. That's fine. Okay. Also, can I... I guess I could do that. That's right. Blast Jordan, thanks again so much for being here. Appreciate the support and the best wishes. Cheers. Thanks to everyone for being here. I really appreciate it. It's really cool to have so many people hanging out. Remove that. And I guess we'll just... These are all... I need to make sure these are all 1 meter. Looks like yes. I should probably make these a specific color. Do we want to do like unpainted or do we want to do like a colored thing? We are not really going to be able to see much other than that. We'll be able to see like the edge of it. I say we go with like an unpainted. And then before I line all this up with gear, we should probably paint this stuff here in the bottom. I don't know what I want to do for that. We want to go material that's shiny. B-Man Hill tipped $10 and said happy birthday. B-Man, thanks very much. That's super kind of you. Cheers. I guess we can just paint a couple of these and decide which we like best, right? Guess we should add these in. I guess I should probably also paint this too. I think I like the matte black, you know? I think if we just go with regular concrete, it's not going to cost us as much plastic. It's not going to reflect a lot of stuff. Just might as well go with the purple one in case we do any lines. We could also custom color it with like a different pattern. Maybe not that one. I'm gonna say no. It would be cool maybe if it was yellow, but that might be just a little bit much to look at. Plus, this is going to be like this, too. Sometimes I want like a clear floor, not a reflective glass floor. And the only way to really do that is to just have like an open chasm, right? I mean, this is enough room to walk down for sure. We could just leave this open. I think that's probably what we're going to do. So we'll just leave the concrete. That's good. That's easy. Put this in like this. And then as far as the main pipe goes, we will just attach it to the ceiling. Probably the easiest thing to do. It's going to be coming in from over there. There's the blue. So we'll remove these guys. Probably in the center, which means this will be in the center here. Center, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be fine. And I guess we'll use this overhead space here. I guess I could just bring it down the wall, can I? it's weird. In 1.1, the pipes are really slow to animate in. So now this is where we're going to use the straight mode for pipes for the first time. Very handy. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And now in theory, we should just be able to put in a junction. And it'll snap to that one, but it won't be nice and snap to the other one. It's annoying. Now why? So strange. What is it connecting to over here? Oh, I'm not making it in the right color either. Well, this is all under the ground, so it doesn't really matter. So that will be the pattern that we follow for that. And that one pipe will be enough to do all the machines. I think that looks cool. Should you have a raised edge, prevent accidents? Oh, you mean here? No, you get into all kinds of issues with that, so I don't bother. I don't like the way that the corners look when you do that. It's cool if you can do it on one side or both sides, but like I guess I could do like a single wall. But then the purple doesn't matter, right? I've done it before, like it looks okay. I feel like the next room I've got that going on. Yeah, I've used the those to hide the corners. But it's a little weird, right? Like it's not exactly what you want. I like that this reflects off this here too. Like we could almost change this to be like orange or something. That could be cool too. Yeah, what I want is a clear glass floor that doesn't have all the dirt and schmutz and stuff on it. Like, I don't want all of that. And the reflection is... I know that's technically how glass works, but because of the way they do it in the game, it reflects everything all the time. As opposed to, if you're inside in the dark, it wouldn't reflect anything, right? Not nothing, but like it would be a lot more transparent inside in the dark. Okay, well that will work for our inputs then. So then the output is the same thing. This is all going to be going down to these ones. These are going to need iron ore. No, this is putting out iron. We're making Ficsite ingots, so we need iron ingots. This needs 240 per minute, and this is going to be outputting 60 times 12. 720, so it's going to be a monster belt coming down here. And then it's 240 times 3, 720. Nice. So for that, I mean, it's probably going to be really simple. We were planning on doing like a drop floor here if I could. So probably just make this out in the middle. That's a merger. This only needs this. Oh, this is gonna be tricky. This needs a reanimated Sam as well. So I'm gonna have Sam coming in from over here, reanimated Sam coming in from over here. But the issue I'm gonna run into is that I wanted to put this all underneath the floor. And I've got 2 inputs and I don't have enough room really to vertically snake them around. I guess I could put it on the ceiling. That's the same belt height. Well. We are just going to end up using the underspace. You think you're being clever by tucking stuff under the ground and then you realize, oh wait. So then this is going to have more going on. I don't think we'll see that. We'll have to see. It's never enough space. I agree, Sandy. $240s a Mark III. How much SAM does it need? 40. It's a Mark I. So you still don't see the top of those, which is fine. So then each of these will have to have its own lane. Which means that the splitters are going to be a little bit different. Guess we'll go 1, 2 here. So then we really don't need 2 of these. We just need the 1. Yeah, so I'll get rid of that. We'll just use the Mark I's, because then there's be a splitter coming from this direction. That's going to line up with that. And this will just be a simple, we need to get this under the belt. Oh, wait a minute. That doesn't fit either. Well, we have enough room. Put this over here. And then that should work. So this one's going to be coming down this way, and this one is going to be going up the other way, and it's all still contained within the room. And then all we need to do here is go underneath the belt, which is obnoxious, but... I have made this way more complicated than it needs to be, but here we are. Now this is going to be really tight here. What I would probably do in this situation is use a merger here. Continue to have this in the middle. And then just snake it so that it goes this way. This is going to be 720. So we'll just scoot it that way. This is the end of the line here, so that doesn't matter. I think that makes sense. So those guys will go down along that way. And then there's just 3 of these down here. And then this has to scoot over to whatever this lane is here. Yeah, okay. That should be cool. I feel like we need to now put in the other ones. And go get the water. Alright, so we delete all this mess. This is going to go. I don't think there was anything I needed to change about the blueprint. I think the blueprint was good enough to serve its purpose. I guess I maybe want to throw in where the wall is back here just to kind of get a vibe for it. We do not have any window back here as of yet, so maybe we should think about that too. That could be potentially some sort of space area, light coming in. Is this for Mark 6 belts? This is going to help us make Mark 6 belts. Yeah, that's the idea. So this lines up there. That's 2. I'm going to need to get in this space anyway. Whoop. A lot of hologram stuff. Looks right to me. Very easy to take down if we decided that we didn't like it. So the only thing we have to do now is just figure out how we're going to connect the ceiling. We'll probably end up leaving this floor where it is because then it gives us some maneuverability in between floors. This was probably just going to stay the same. The only thing I can think of would be putting a strip of lights down that. Maybe recess it a bit. But I feel like that looks pretty cool. And then if you're up here at the door, has a very Cybertron look. Like I like the hexagonal, octagonal kind of vibe. And we can put some lights and stuff on this too. So then we have to add in all of the tubes. Can't remember where I started this. I think it's right on the edge. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should be enough. I don't remember how long these pipes need to be. Probably in the middle of this one. Here it might be worth putting in the one that has the water moving through it, or the indicator. Not going to really matter so much underneath here because you can't see it. We'll just do that the whole way down. Get rid of the excess. Alright, I feel like that's a viable plan. Take care, Snuggly. Good to see you. Thanks again for the birthday wishes. Cheers. Zero, have you not seen Mark 6 belt? I can build a couple if you want. Oh, you have them in your one that I'll play through. Nice. Something I should do before I really get carried away is also hook up the power. Where are we going to bring in the power for this? I think all the power is out underneath the road. Okay, yeah. Technically it all comes down there. We should bring that probably down in this space. That is less appealing than I thought. Power is probably going to be along the ground. So we'll do something in here. I guess this corner probably makes sense. Where's the middle of my... There's the room. So yeah, we'll probably bring it in straight through here. Try to keep it central. That's easy to find later. Actually, we could probably just leave that open. Mikatu gifting a tier 1 sub to the community, and that went to Yez Scuba. Thanks very much. I really appreciate the support. Very kind of you. Yez Scuba, check your Discord and Twitch accounts. Make sure they're connected, and then you can join the Joel Duggan Discord in between streams. So we're going to go over here. This will get us down to here. And I guess I'll just bring this in centrally. And then we can take this down at any point we want. Those guys are going to be powered underneath, I think. So yeah, we'd want to run it down probably the wall. Although, you gotta remember that this is going to have a low thing like that. Yeah, we should probably do this part first. That's right up next to the machine. Oh, that's not bad. That'll be easy to hide. Mikatu, thanks very much. Again, have a great night. Thanks for being here. I know that you're busy with school and stuff, but it means a lot. Thanks. And speaking of taking breaks, it is that time. The nighttime has fallen. I'm going to jump on the train again. Oh, if I can just control my person. And I'll be back in about 6 or 7 minutes. think I can get myself back to where I started. You can't change the directions of the tracks when you're going backwards. Which sometimes it's good, because then you can just always backtrack. Thank you, Sandy. So I want to get these powered so that when we start bringing in the materials, the machines will start to fill up. So this should be pretty easy. I guess I have to get rid of all these. Sort of like off center. It looks right. It's a good guess. I will probably keep this more simple. So for this, we might go down the wall. It might be better instead to go from there across, maybe? I'm not really sure. This is going to have two things coming in just like before, and the outside lane is going to be on 1, 2. Going to be over here. 1, 2. And then some of these on the first one. Get that right? Yes. The echo is real. Yeah, so bringing that along there is not going to work. We'll have to go, I guess, down the middle. It's going to be too hard to see the power on the outside. I don't think I was going to put in another... No, it's going to stay like that. So we could probably put these in line. And that should get us around the lift. This is just for clarity later when you go to like troubleshoot. can't see the wires, it becomes really tough to figure out what's connected to what. And then that will continue along to there. And this can easily connect from over here. Nice. So those are now all powered up. And then we can just run this down to the next section and power it to there. Oh, there is a little thing in there. I didn't see that before. Oh, it's because the feet were not visible, or the feet didn't show up in the blueprint. That's so weird. Like, I don't know why this put feet down into the concrete. It's almost like they don't like being put on certain sizes of stuff. There's nice happy ghast changes. What are they, Dan? Context is king. It's all underneath there. We'll go right into the middle here. I don't think that's going to be too visible. That is a little bit. Actually, that's visible too, isn't it? We may not put glass on the outside here. This may be concealed. Everybody's got power. Everybody's got the right thing. Nice. Putting the power down before finishing up the blueprint was a good idea. Three, four. Good, good, good. So then it's just a matter of hooking up the water, but I would rather hook up the iron first. So, inputs, I guess, have got to go down. And this was 32,308 times 12, 387, so 388. So it all has to be Mark III, but Mark IV tends to look better. We could, if this is going to be open, we could also just make them Mark 6s just for the pure spectacle. That could be kind of fun. Either way, I think we're splitting the line so that we don't have to have these guys like every single spot. We could do like a line down the middle. But then we'd have to like snake it back, so what does this need? This needs 35, so just one. That goes in like that, but then the other one would have to go in like back here, which is not really doable. I don't particularly like the look of that. I think I would rather have straight lines, even though it means that this is going to be very busy. Yeah, their rendering is really slow. I'm not sure what's going on today. I think decorating with the fancy belts is probably a good way to do it. I don't know what we do in the end. Maybe we have it just kind of go to some place. Then it won't be moving, so. I think that looks cool. I don't think I want to paint these. They really don't get much color anyway. Although it's not bad. And these you're not going to be able to see anything but the force field anyway. That's all 12. And if we're going to have just one belt bringing them in, we have to make sure we can get everything sorted here. And I guess we could do a wall with a wall hole. Apparently I was watching one of the Satisfactory videos, and the fact that you can't fly or see through these is a bug, so hopefully they'll be fixing those. Molly Strawberry, hello, hello. Thanks very much for the birthday wishes. I really appreciate it. And thanks for coming by. Thanks for jumping in and saying hello. How did you find the stream? You don't know much about Satisfactory, but you enjoy a good chill stream? Well, you've come to the right spot. Darker Scarlet has been lurking all stream. Wanted to pop in and say happy birthday. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Alright. I don't know if this is going to show up from over here, but hopefully it'll look kind of cool. Absolutely not. You can't see any of it. Great. Well. I know it's here. I know it's shiny. That's all that matters. And this, while it takes a little bit longer than doing it in a blueprint, we would have had to make like different blueprints facing different directions, and it's one thing I don't like about the blueprints. I find that part really tedious, because the blueprint manager is not great. So I feel like you're better off spending your time blueprinting your decorations and then doing a lot of this stuff yourself. Or you could blueprint like little pieces of these things. I think that would be cool too. All right, now these guys, it's just 35 iron, right? Yeah. And then we also want to paint these guys. Nice. I think that looks good. Oh, JPrice, thanks again. Really appreciate it. Have a wonderful day and have a great rest of your week. Cheers. Thank you. Found your channel via Pixraid. Very lovely to come from a chill stream to another chill stream. Oh, that's cool. That's awesome. I do, like, obviously Pixel Riffs and I overlap with Minecraft. I have been playing a lot more Satisfactory than I have in Minecraft lately, but there's been some frustrations with the Minecraft server, so the build I'm happy with. It's the actual service provider for the server. So I've been waiting to try and organize myself and update to 1.21.5. I got to hurry up and do it because sooner or later it's going to be hard to update it, because it's going to be like I'm going to be jumping right to 1.21.6 or whatever the next one is. So I've got to be careful. So in here we're going to split this, and I don't exactly know when or how we're coming in here. So let's just do a single regular splitter. This is probably going to be temporary. 380 is a Mark III. No, Mark IV. And then we'll worry about exactly how this comes in later. But I want it to come in for now along here. Get that on center. I think this is going to run into dune problems. Oh no, we're okay. Whoa, I absolutely missed. Oh. The frame rate is chugging right now. This is where we need to be. For now, I think what I'll do is I'll just put in a temporary wall hole. This needs to be Mark 5. Oh, no power. And I guess it'll be here. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's 18, 20, 21, 22. So basically like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So just do every 6. When you're operating at the edge of the range of this thing, it is very tricky. So this is just a temporary belt path, just because I want these machines to get going. Don't yet know quite exactly how we're going to design and decorate this part, but this is where it's coming from. Oh, I went up too high. Whoops. Big Headface with a Prime sub. 12 months. The big 12 months. 1 full year subbing on the channel. Thank you ever so much. And happy birthday, says Big Headface. Thank you. So this should be pretty straightforward. I think I had that at the right height. I hope I do. I do not. It's okay. Looks like we're going to have to put that at the right height. Well, this is going to have to connect together anyway. So maybe we'll do like a special thing. I didn't mean to get rid of that. Oh, at least that's flat. I'm okay with that. Maybe we can squirrel around a little merger here. So do 1, 2, 3, 4. Not bad. What was this putting out? This was 180. That might work. That's a splitter though. Crap. I need a merger. I can't believe that actually went straight. Oh, that's default. That's why. And maybe we'll just... Where's the power for this? Oh. Get rid of this. Now I don't know. The power from here is just not connected. So what we'll do temporarily is hook these up. So this should be doing 600 and this should be doing 180 for a total of 780. And I just need to hook these up. Is that the wrong direction? That's the wrong direction. That's annoying. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's weird that it doesn't give you the actual hologram. Hopefully they fix that. It's a little bit confusing. curve, I guess. Now, oh, that's not hooked up. So this now should work. That means that all of this should distribute, and it should be pretty fast. It's cool that you see like the silhouette along the belt. And they're getting all the way to the end. So we did not miss anything, I don't think. Nice. So that's the iron hooked up. I don't think we're going to have time to hook up the water. As that involves running another pipe from way over there, the water pump area, all the way along here and in here. So I don't think I have a spare pipe. I'm pretty sure they're all spoken for. Yeah, I think there's only 4. So anyway, I need to get going anyway, because it is time for me to get ready for dinner. I think that worked out pretty well. And also my frame rates are just tanking. Not bad. Still some finishing touches to be put in there, but I think we're doing all right. No single pipes? I don't think so. No. I haven't run water over to the base in a long time. Long time. But I need to rethink how that's all going to go down anyway. Cool. Folks, thank you ever so much for a lovely afternoon. I really appreciate all of the birthday wishes. Thanks for the subs, for the gift subs, sharing the community around, for the tips, and for the moderation, Sandy. I really, really appreciate it. Couldn't do it without y'all. Hope you're having a fantastic week so far. And do check out things like the VOD channel. It's Joel Duggan VODs on YouTube. You can see this entire build built from scratch if you want to go back that far, if you're that brave. Or if you just want to see like the last couple of videos for context, you can also check those out as well. I really appreciate it. It is another way for me to get a little bit of income. I do get ad revenue from the VOD channel, so throw it on in the background while you're working. That kind of thing is always a good idea. I really appreciate it. Check out the Spawn Chunks podcast and the Citadel Cafe podcasts. They're both free, available wherever you get your podcasting. And also check out Patreon. Patreon.com/JoelDuggan. It's one of the best ways to support me directly. It's only $2 a month, less than a cup of coffee. And the more of you to do that, then the more often I can do this. And I really, really appreciate it. Y'all are awesome. Thanks again for the birthday wishes. I'm going to pass you along to somebody else playing Satisfactory. Let me just see who's live, and we'll toss you that way. Usually, some of the UK folks are live by now, but we will see what's up. I am not seeing Satisfactory, but I'm seeing a lot of Minecraft. So we will do that. Any thoughts, any preferences? Megabite's a good. Cozy chat, best vibes. I think that's probably a good way to go. We have not rated Megabite in a while. So I'll send you to Megabite playing Minecraft. Adult language warning in case you have small humans on your lap. But Megabite is lovely besides that. I will see you all tomorrow. Thanks ever so much. Bye for now.